Got a little offbeat there at the end. Yo, what's up? I've decided to try out using this screen for a second when I remember to. Hey John, how's it doing? It's going well over here. I got a bit better sleep last night than the night before, which is nice. Yesterday, I was just a slug, just an absolute couch potato. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. So today, we're gonna play some more Taiji. We've gone in, I went ahead and I can't really show it to you now because it's not how this whole thing works. But I'm a couch potato no matter how good my sleep is. I'm definitely worse when my sleep is garbo. But yeah, we've got all these funky puzzles. Let's see, can I do it? Why aren't you working, fuckers? Oh, is it because you were pulled down? Does it go away when oh, look at that. All right. So I went ahead and made a little thing out of my screenshots here in paint.net. So we can kind of reference these together. Hi, Suma. Welcome in. I hope work's going well for you. Happy Thursday. So I got this ready, and I also figured out how to get paint.net to fucking show up in a window capture so I don't have to, like, you know, show you my whole display. I don't prefer that. But yeah, I guess maybe over here is the best. And then we pull Taiji on the top of it. Where'd Steam go? There it is. So, yeah, we're gonna try and figure out this sort of mega puzzle in the mountain head. And we'll see how that goes. And then I've got a little hotkey just to hide it, so we can go straight back to the gameplay if I've screwed up and forgotten to hide it. That said, we are going to start with this one here, which I believe is the map puzzle. I guess I can show it to you in the game. This one here is tied to the map in some way, and I think it is just all of the maps combined. So we're gonna go around. Hey, Water, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. And we'll keep an eye out for shit like this. God only knows what this stuff is about. I have an idea for this one and no others. This one being the tombstones, I think. But we'll start off trying to get all our map pieces together. It's so cool that this puzzle is hidden. That was short and sweet. This puzzle where you have to pay attention to the environment is hidden behind you having to pay attention to the environment. And I think that's very clever. Workday is good but busy, so distractible. I mean, it doesn't help that you've got apparently 3 things that are the highest priority, which is not how priority works. What was this one? Oh, this one is that one. Okay. And then what is this one looking at? This is up here. Oh, the grass is the secret. And then this one is the stone carving, which is the most obvious one. Kind of in reverse. That's clever, I think. And then this one is also a little unobvious. So really, we're on our lookout for maps. And we're on the lookout for a hidden pillar. Something that looks like a pillar. Crushing it under my cutie boots. Hope you are too. See eyebrows. Oh, that's another face. I believe the map stone for the cathedral is over here. Is that? Oh, I'm still missing one. I guess we gotta go find that. Not missing it, it's just not on the map. There it is. More face. This really is the witness. I can see why you like it. Yeah, I like when you hide stuff on me. Well, this is gonna be tricky. I should make this just a little smaller so I can see everything at once. How is the hotkey for proportional scaling? I think it's this one. Do. Okay, cool. And now we'll go back to the start. In my heart of hearts, if I solve this first one with the map pieces, I'll be able to teleport back here. And I won't have to walk every time. But I can't promise that. Okay, well now, we'll pull up my screened shot over there. We'll just do the sort of naive solution first. Doesn't work. I can't see chat. I'm not certain there's anyone in. Like, I don't. There we go. Now I can see chat. Okie dokie, everybody go and have the party time. I don't think this is gonna work, if I'm being honest. But, you know, it might. Oh, I got this one wrong. Oh, I'm glad I noticed that. I would have been chasing that all day. Oh, it worked. What a joy. Look at that. Oh, what a delight. Now I can teleport wherever I want to go. And that includes back there. Isn't that a joy? Honk! Thank you for the honk. I'm glad that worked. I thought that was too easy. I'm sure these ones will cure me of that dilemma. Alright, let's see. Go see how big is the binary one. I might be a little puzzle-pilled. Where's my fucking layers? Why are my layers over? I gotta dock these or something, right? Like, boof, kaboo? Something like that? Alright, spiral map is correct. Let's go binary. It's 1 by 8. That puzzle wasn't hard enough. I must have done it wrong. Alright, fine. You're allowed to read me. Just absolutely read me for straight. Or for filth. Is it all of the tombstones? I see 5 rows of 8? No, I see... Yeah, I see 5 rows of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, if I had to guess, it would be all of them. So I'm gonna, write these down. And then see which of these bits have the odd... Do any of these have signifiers, actually? Before I get too ahead of myself. Do any of these tombstones have the little anchor points on either side? These don't, so probably none of them. That's kind of an anchor point. Oh, and it's on the right. That one exists on the left. I'm glad I went looking. That one exists on the right, and then these ones kind of don't. And it doesn't matter. If you look at them, they're symmetric. All that time working on those tombstone puzzles, and I actually understand the mechanic, I think. Alright, let's start from the top. 1, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 1. 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1. One, 1, 1, 0, 1. Oh no, that's fucking backwards. Because the rock is on the right. Alright, we got another one. 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0. And then this one has its rock on the left. That's a 0 tombstone. Alright, so we've got our binary array, and this one, and this one, and this one, assuming no mistakes, are the ones with an odd number of bits. Which is how these tombstones tend to work, is on exclusive OR, which confusingly means an odd number of bits is correct. So the binary is this one, and I think it is these 3. Boop, nope. Boop, boop, boop. Ah, fuck! Fuck a duck. Fuck a duck. Five is an odd number, Julia. You remember that, right? From learning about math? You remember that 5 is an odd number? I'm always happy to make someone laugh. Alright, that's 1 down. Look, it's even lit up now. Well, those are the ones I had ideas for. Those are the easy ones. What do we want to go looking around for next? Well, let's see how tall the tower is. That's 9 tall. Let's go look for a thing that could be interpreted as a 9-tall tower. One, two. Is it the whole fucking building? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it might be the whole building. It is symmetric. It is probably 9. So let's just try that. 3, 6, 9. She's so fine. Dang, dubba 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 one more time. That really got me. Thank you, John. Hope you're not feeling low. Stupid joke. I love it. So this first one is chunky. This one is not chunky. This one is chunky. And it feels like it's gotta be double chunky and then not chunky. And then it's a bunch of chunks in a row. I'm gonna try that, but as ever, I remain unconvinced. Suma says, I love how often you make my wife just crack up, John. Her joy makes me so happy, even if I don't get the references. I don't know if this is right. I never trust my intuition about the fucking nice. I'm so cool. I'm the best. I'm a fucking puzzle fucker. I fuck these puzzles and they love it. They ask for more. I'm done. This is a bad joke. I guess we could go looking for trees. Let's go pull up the tree on the left for me. That's not what I meant to do. Thanks, though, paint.net. How do I get rid of this? There we go. Referencing Get Low by Lil Jon and the East Side Boys, featuring the Yin Yang Twins, which came out in 2002. Yeah, for Elaine, for Suma, this is just practice. I know you don't care. For Suma's purposes, it's the all skeet skeet motherfucker. I'm reasonably certain. Shit, we're gonna go look at trees. You guys happy? You guys ready to go look at trees? Who doesn't love a tree? If it's that one, I'm gonna fucking scream. If it's the fucking tree on the map, I'm gonna punch a baby in the nuts. I don't know any babies, and if I did, I wouldn't punch them. No, I know. I'll leave the babies alone. Okay, I don't think it's the tree on the map. Oh, we found the whale. See, let's look at this whale. So it's a tree with a three-way split. Oh, I lost my notes. So yeah, that's what goes through my mind every time I hear that. If it's this tree, I'm also going to fucking scream. So this tree has a three-way split, but it is not the right three-way split. It's close, but it is not correct. Oh. Wait a sec. Hold on a quick fucking second. That's the path. It's the fucking path. I'm so glad that there are people who like my puzzle cackles, because they are absolutely without control. Make this nice and small. To the windows. To the walls. Till the sweat drops down my... Till all the bitches... To all skeet, 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 skeet. To all skeet, skeet, goddamn. I'm glad you like it. Alright, where's my, here we go. It's gotta be shift, right? I've been thinking about this little piece that's on screen right now for, you know, since we were here. I like, that looks a little like a tree. It's too small to be any of the puzzles, though. Maybe zoom out your brain a little bit, Jules. I swear it's not only because he shares my namesake, but I love Little John. Yeah! I can't do a Little John impression, but yes, he does say a big yeah. Okay. All right. Copy to clipboard. Control D, Control V. Shift click the fucker down so it's not so big that it ruins the town. Print screen ought to do the thing, and I will everybody sing. Alright, Control V. Shrink it down, nice and small. Should be the last. Alright, so this is my rough recreation of the tree that is made by the path. It is imperfect, as we all must be. Now let's go see if we can figure out how these puzzles work again. And then we'll go try and solve it. So it's like the longest of each of the chutes when there is a chute. Like this is the longest of the first layer splits. This is the longest of all of the third layer splits. And this is the second layer splits, third layer splits, fourth layer splits. So the first layer split is this one, and then all of the second layer splits. I think is this one on the far left. And then it's this one in the middle. And then it's hard to tell, but I think it's this one. And then on the third layer, it's the one on the right, I think. This one's dealt with. And here, it's the one on the left and then the one on the right. Fuck yes. Oh, that's awesome. That's sick. Are they all this scale? That's very cool. Guess we'll try the diamonds next. So the 3 I've done so far have all been really rather big and have also been in the area marked. So I'm gonna go off to Diamond Town and see how that goes. Huh. I think it's this here. Because of these diamond-shaped... But where's the pair for the yellow diamond? If that is the case. One might assume it's here. But... they say about assumptions. There's 3 of them up here. Is there... I think I get it. So I think that... Oh, I'm so sorry. I pressed the wrong key combo. I don't want to be on that layer. Wrong layer, Kronk. That's still wrong. I've clicked the wrong tool. But you know I don't know how this thing works. How do I draw a shape? With the shape tool, I bet. The wrong shape. Fill. Solid color. This will do. Thank you. Purple. And then the other purple one is... I can still control it. That's laggy for everyone else, but... Down here, it was on the right. Nope. And then there were 2 orange ones. Well, there's 4 orange ones. One of them I think is here. And then we'll go look upstairs for the other ones. It's always weird when a game keeps listening to the controller after I've changed focus. I never really expect that. Alright, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4 down, assuming the scale. I just cannot stop coughing. What do you mean by that? What do I mean by what? I've already forgotten. I'm brain dead. I'm not brain dead, I'm just distractible. Yeah, those are in those, and they're showing up on these, so... And these are above. Oh, so normally, like, if you Alt-Tab out of the game to go do something in Paint.net or whatever, the game no longer listens to the controller. So I guess in this case, focus is like not the human thing, but the Windows operating system idea of focus. Like the part of the system that you have clicked into, as it were. Alright, so after looking at that part of the world, this here is sort of the puzzle shape that I think I have to solve. We'll see in a minute, of course. Alright, how do these pieces work again? Do they hate each other? I should go check. It would be good to go check, I will say instead, because I've been trying for some time now to remove shoulds from my vocabulary. Yo, we're increasing that value. We out here, we increasing. Yeah, they don't mind seeing their differently colored friends in a group. Which makes me think I must have missed some signs somewhere. It's eradicating should from my vocab is a thing that a useful therapist taught me a long time ago. Kind of the idea that, oh, it's gotta be these fucking lily pads. We're not on the lily pads, Julia. We're going somewhere else. One at a time. It's gotta be these fucking lily pads, though. Or the flowers? Oh, it's the fucking flower. Okay, we'll come back to this, though. It's okay. It's okay. You can take a deep breath. The lanterns on the top of that house that I forgot about. They are a clue. Anyway, let's back up. It's because a useful therapist once taught me that if you use should for things that are a good idea or that you want to do or that you need to do, and you use should instead of one of those other more precise words, you can find yourself in a habit where the things that would be good to do, or that you would want to do, or that you need to do, feel more like an obligation and less like a thing you want to do. And I found when I originally started doing this like a solid decade ago, that it did have a reasonably, like a meaningful effect on my ability to accomplish tasks. What if they're down one and the height has confused us? And see, the thing about it, and part of the reason it's tricky is, every once in a while you actually are obligated to do something. At which point, I think I go with have, like I have to do this thing. Jules might have already said this, but it's like, I need to shower versus I should shower. If you fail to shower with should, it's a failure to meet a self-imposed obligation, which brings along guilt and shame. But failing to shower when you need to shower is just executive dysfunction, and the need remains. Yeah, that's a really good way of putting it, I think. I don't understand what I'm not understanding. But yeah, a good replacement for should kind of depends on the thing. If it's like, I should go exercise, then you might do better with something like, I want to be in better shape, so I need to go exercise. If it's like, and it's often flexed in that sort of way. Instead of I should practice the musical instrument, it becomes I want to practice the musical instrument, or I need to practice the musical instrument. Or I want to practice it because, or I need to practice it because I want to get better. Always happy to explain stuff. I like talk a lot. Like a lot. Like you don't know the half of it. So I'm just confused. Cause like regardless of the anchoring on the vertical, this should work. Maybe I'm missing something. I'm definitely missing something. Yeah, she's been using it as well. And has found it useful to reduce self-blame and better prioritize and understand her hierarchy of priorities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So like, are these just not in the grid? Is that what I'm doing wrong? Well, what am I friggin' missing then? I'm definitely missing something. I'm gonna give it one more look and then we're gonna move on, I think. Come back to it later if we have to. Do I have to worry about these gates? odd number of gates, though. Is there something up here to see? Not really. Hum-ba-dum-ba-doom. Anything in here? No, just the elevator call switch. I am confused. America, explain. I am confusion. Alright, we're gonna work on this other puzzle for a minute, because that last one has confused me. Let's see, which one is this? The dice puzzle? Why is it pronounced Kansas, but it is not pronounced Arkansas? So this puzzle is 4 tall and 7 wide. So sort of a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Seems to have a 1 in the bottom. Ooh, I see another 3 and a 2. Okay. We'll start with what we can see, I guess. 3, and above it again is a purple 3. How will I signify that it's purple? I only have one color. I'll put a square around it. In the bottom row in the middle, there is a 2. And in the bottom, oh, there's a 1 next to the 3. It's purple, so I'll put a square around it. And a 1 all the way on the far edge. That is also purple. 2 above that is a purple 2. In the third row in the middle is probably this big purple 5. My pencil is on the floor. Different colors are happy to hang out with one another. Or not, actually. Same colors are happy. And then here, there appears... Yeah, the grid is in the floor as well. That's fun. That'll be the third row. It'll have 1 here. And another 1 here. Did I get all of these clues? We can hope. We can certainly hope. Hey, let's go give this one a try. If I can... Where'd I put the stairs? Ah, okay. Found the stairs. Where'd I put the map stone? I lost the stairs. This is not a normal problem to have. Well, I'm not a normal problem haver. I have big ass eyebrows. Nice. Alright, I got that one. Still really confused about why, like, what I must be missing for this puzzle to be happy. I will be back in just a moment. Talk to you then. Alright, I have returned. Had to take care of a little something. I must be forgetting how the rules work or something. We'll go back there. We'll go there right now. We'll go there now, right now. Right now is the time. Oh wait, we're already here. Yeah, so they don't mind being in the same shape with other diamonds. So it shouldn't matter unless blue and purple are the same all of a sudden, which isn't the case traditionally. Did I hit a color blindness debuff by accident? I don't think so. I think that this one here is blue, and this one here is purple. I'm relatively certain those are different colors. Purple, orange, blue, yeah. Blue, purple. Alright, Alright, I'll try as if blue and purple are the same color real fast. And if that's not it, we'll move on again. Yeah. Gotta be missing something. Just so baffled. Like, what have I missed? Like, are these signs a red herring? It doesn't... I mean, is there another puzzle? Many life forms require medication and find medication reminders helpful. I'm just so confused. I guess we'll try a different one for now. This is a weird shape with petals and stuff. We could go look around Petal Town, find something that works for the weird shape. this is a 2x3 grid, or potentially it is 1, 2, 3, 4 by 6, which doesn't fit. What do we have in here? Oh, did I not solve these? Excuse me, I'll be right back, other puzzles. Are you sure? Oh, I see. I evidently missed some puzzles, so we'll just do some puzzles normal style for a sec. What do you mean? Shouldn't those work? The counterclockwise leg has a thing at the base. The clockwise leg has a thing at the toe. Oh, because they're not all at the same place in their shape. Alright, so if this one's off, these both have to be on. Okay, so they have to be L shapes. I guess if they were all in the same shape, they would... No. Oh. I think it should just be that. Never mind. Okay, I'm coming back to it. 3 the same, so we'll do those. And that means everyone needs to be in a T block at the leg. Or, I guess a different shape would work. But it kind of has to be a T block. Problem, Will Robinson. You've made a problem. That one has to be on. Okay. Very kind to meet the shapes where they are. Not all shapes are at the same place on their life journey. Pentagonal Taffel. That's why does Taffel have a pentagon emo? That's fantastic news. Alright, let's say this one is off, which means all of these have to be on. That means this has to be off. It means that these both have to be on. And this has to be off. So those are all happy now. Except, how do I get you in a shape appropriately? So in this scenario, I have made certain assumptions that would require these pieces. Actually, could I do it if they were off? Ah, shit. Turn that on. This has to still be the butt of the joke. And if it's the butt of the joke, its shape has to go up like this. I guess I can go over one more. But if I go over one more, then I have to do that one as well. Is that not right? Up. Up left. Oh, this one as well then. Weird shapes. Oh, I'm so cool. Oh my gosh, this puzzle is gigantic. This needs to be like this? What do you mean, bump bump? What are you talking about? It's the same shape as this. What do you mean, bump, bump? I love when you argue with the puzzles. I'm glad you enjoy that. What do you mean, bump, bump? Is this not the same shape as this? Am I dumb of ass? These are the same shapes. That's the whole bit. That's the whole bit of the puzzle, is that they're the same shapes. Smart of head. Thank you. Dumb of ass, pure of heart. Are they mad that they're in a shape with these things? Oh, it's the same shape that the blues are in. Okay, I am not dummy. I'm not dummy, but I did make a mistake. Confirmed smart. That's me. That doesn't feel weird at all for me to say. Nuh-uh. Not weird at all. I make your shape this way, I kill that. If I do this, I could do those, but if I do those, I mess up that. Puzzle successfully fooled you. It's working. Like when you work out till failure with weights, it makes you beefy. The noise of discomfort was fitting to come from my new... I appreciate that. I like having that little goofball over there. Oh yeah, I see the problem. Right, so these can't rotate, so it could be like over here. But then that changes all these other shapes. Oh. Ah! Excuse me. Something stuck in my throat. Alright, so that's off. So these all have to be on. So that has to be off. So these have to be on. So in order to have one the same, this has to be off. And one of these have to be off. In order to have none the same, this has to be off, and these all have to be on, so that has to be off. Booty, booty, butt. Booty, booty, butt. Booty, 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 butt. This puzzle seems too easy. Again. What? Oh, there's the problem. Problem's been found. Let's undo some stuff. So that needs one, and these all have to be off, so that has to be on, which does complexify things just a little bit. Down, down, left. Down, down, left. Down, left. Okay. And then this one on the clockwise face has to be... Okay, let's try this again. All of these have to stay off. Boop, boop. These also have to stay off. This one going clockwise. Okie dokie. That's about what I thought. So I need one more of these. One of these has to match. None of these are terribly well constrained at the moment. This one has to be off. Oh, I missed one. Okay, this guy here. So this guy here, so this guy here, so this guy here. So if this wants to have two the same, I guess there's still two options for it. But there aren't options for this. Boop, boop. So the sort of the clockwise leading leg needs an extra length. And that has, for better or worse, gotten a little boot off of it. Okay. One of these will have to be filled and the other not. Same up here. Why have I decided this one's off? Oh, because it's the PP. It's the stem of the Y. As ever, thank you for that random instrument a moment ago, Suma. I think I can do a long little shoe. Oh, no, this has to be off. And it's already got one that has to match. I need all 3 of these. Okay. So that's the other one on the little bips. The little bippity bobbers. And then the middle of all of the diagonales. Thank you, Julia Droid. Those are symmetrical now. This one cannot be lit. So the one under the little curled boot has to be off everywhere. And this needs one more, so it has to be on everywhere. Isn't Diogenes a character in Hades? He fucking should be. I missed a butt. I missed a piece of butt. That was a monster of a puzzle. That was fun. That's cool. God, I'd love if Diogenes was in Hades. This certainly seems suspicious. It's been suspicious the whole time. Behold, a man throws a chicken at you. A little pop-up says, "Congratulations, you have Diogenes as keepsake." Alright, let's take a quick look at my notes. Those are kind of 6. I am unsure what could be the hint over here. Diogenes trying to demand his men should be allowed into Tartarus. Everyone is just like, this crazy guy again? Sure looks like there used to be a path here, right? There's a few spots like that throughout this world where it seems like a path would just continue if it hadn't like been pulled into the sky or something. Alright, well, I have to go get some lunch now. So I'm gonna leave you with this chill track. And I'll be back in a few minutes. I gonna run some ads, get rid of the old pre-rolls, and I'll be back in a few. Talk to you then.
Five hours into a stream and I still smell unstoppable. This is the gamer deodorant brand I was trying to tell you about. Oh, I hate that ad. Don't sniff me. I'm so glad that I haven't seen this ad.
Anyway, I'm back. I'm gonna eat my food and try and figure out what the hint is for this puzzle. This fucking guy. Learn that you burn your mouth often. Why are you like... I think it's an ADHD thing. You see the food, you want to eat the food, and then you don't realize it's too hot until it's already in there, and then what are you going to do? Spit it out? It's not food anymore if you spit it out. It's not food if I'm not eating it. I mostly meant that once you put some food in your mouth, it is no longer food if it has to come back out the front. And you don't want to waste the bite, so you just power through, and then you're like, well, how bad could the next bite be? I've already had the hottest bite. Or the other end. Yeah, if once you swallow it, it stops being food. Oh, these are see-through. Fun. Feel so observed. Well, that's what you get for marrying me. So I have an idea for this puzzle, but it's hard for me to explain it. I think this puzzle has its clues broken up into 4 discrete sections. I think this is one of the sections. And I think that the clue here is what the pillar requires to open the door. Number of times I've burned my literal stomach and had to chug water is too high. I've been telling you this. I think these trellises are kind of the final section of the clue. I think that these stairs up here that I have to go around a different way to get to, so I'm going to do that, is the symbol in the center of the square. So in this one, I think it's this 2 petal symbol. And below it, I think it's blank. It's got no petal symbol. Blank, blank, 1, and then blank, 1. And then in the first and final section, yes, I said it that way on purpose. I think it's just the flowers that have been staring me in the fucking face since I got here. So we'll go see how this goes. Where's my map stone at? Oh, it's way over there. Fuck that noise. It's gotta be a closer one, and I just don't know where. Well, I'll learn them eventually. Or, more likely, leave the game without having them properly learned. Alright, so I think that this is 2. This is 1 and this is 2. And that is 1. So I'm gonna go like this and see how that goes for us. This is supposed to be the same as one of its neighbors. This is supposed to be the same as one of its neighbors. Huh. This is supposed to be the same as 0 of its neighbors, according to my thing. Okay, I definitely made a mistake already. We will start here in the corner. We'll turn that one on, because it doesn't matter in this puzzle. And so if it matches 2 of its neighbors, it has to match those. For this to match one of its neighbors, it can't match either of those. And for this to match one of its neighbors, it can't match either of these. This needs to match one of its neighbors. So this has to be off. This has to match 2 of its neighbors, and it does, so this has to be on. This needs to match one of its neighbors, and it does, so this has to be on. Now these both have one of their neighbors matched, so these would have to be off. These both have one of their neighbors matched, so this would have to be on. Both have one neighbor matched, so these both have to be opposite of it. This one is open game. No, this one has to be 0. So this has to be 0 as well, so these both have to be on. This needs to match a neighbor, and this is its final choice. This one has been on from elsewhere. Has to match 2, so this one. These ones are freely variable. This has to match one of its neighbors, and this has to match one of its neighbors. So I think that... Oh, fuck yes! That was a weird one, the way it was all sort of pieced together in different spots. That was weird, I like that. Alright, I guess we'll go look at this one next. I'll pull it up on my notes so I can see it. Not that one, fuck that one. That one's still got me stuck. Oh, I just noticed this piece up here is missing. I'm a little nervous about this one because the scale of the puzzle indicated in at least I think it's this puzzle. Yeah. The scale of the puzzle indicated is already so big that it leaves me feeling a little nervous. big walking puzzle. And there are a couple spots I can't mark. Yeah, I fully don't know what this one is. Yeah, it's this thing here is the puzzle sigil that they're cueing us into. But I don't know how to turn. What is this? 8. So 9. This 9 by 9 square with a few chunks missing out of it. I don't know how to turn that into a puzzle. Hi, dog. Thank you, Julia Droid. Appreciate your hard work. There's been a fucking door here the whole time. Hiding behind the damn gamer waterfall. Well, I guess we're doing this now. Shame that there aren't more casual waterfalls around. Yeah, all we have are these gamer waterfalls. Tricky, tricky. It is as though I am trying to rock a rhyme. That's correct. On time. It's tricky to something, 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 something tricky. Oh, what a delight. I love making myself laugh. She's tricky. She's tricky, 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 tricky. Okay. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, right. So this one has to be... These have to be different. And they can't like... They don't like each other. Alright. 6 has to be there. That 4 still has options. These have to be different. I can't really tell which one's which yet. I'm fairly confident so far. No one else is going to be able to reach up here. Interesting. Interesting. Nice. Alright, well this is on, so these all have to be. So that has to be off. That has to be off, that has to be off. These have to be on. Off, off, off. On, on. These here. That was quick. And then this weird shape has to be some sort of weird shape. Only way this can be in a shape that has 3 to the left is to go like that, which means these have to come down. Only way this can be in a shape that has 3 to the left is like that, so that means these have to come down. This bitch can't have anyone underneath it. Oh, I forgot to click that one in. Oopsie. Hell yeah. I made my way into the gate. Oh, what have I found? I think I found the sicko puzzles. Yo, everyone, I think I found the sicko puzzles. Yo, it's like a head. It's like a person's head. Look, it's a head. That's no way to get... Oh, look at all these puzzles. As if these weren't sick enough already. Yeah. Oh, isn't that fun? It's another twist on... Oh, look, it's the two faces looking at a puzzle illusion. A face over here and a face over here, and they're looking at a puzzle. So this is cool. This is another, by the look of it, puzzle that builds on itself. Which, as I've made very clear, I think, I'm a big fan of. You're welcome to make a non-series prediction. Thank you for your caution. Solve the puzzle and the faces kiss. Oh, wouldn't that be a delight? It seems like no matter what I do, the 6s have to be the opposite of the 2. Would I have more freedom this way? I'm so glad I found all these puzzles. I would have been so embarrassed. Did I not count right? Was counting still hard? I guess counting is still hard. That's fine. How embarrassing! By my bed! Oh my goodness. This puzzle's very big now. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then too many. And then too many. If I could count, I'd be unstoppable. If I could count, I'd be unstoppable. If I could count, I'd be unstoppable. Unstoppable. Regrettably, I cannot count. Just wait until we can count. Then they'll see. They'll all see. That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. Beep bop boop beep bop, babadoo beep bop, beep bop boop beep bop, babadoo beep. Heap hop a dippity bop, a hippity bippity bop, a hip hop hip hop hip, a hippity hop. Hibbity hoppity hibbity hoo, hibbity hoppity yeah. They don't like when you do that shit, you gotta do something else. I don't know what the puzzle is asking of me on this dum-do. This 2 in the corner is really a problem. I mean, it's not a problem, it's intended. Alright, let's count. We got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 8, 9. There's a problem. But now that's a problem. Like, I have to... Oh, is this? Oh, that doesn't work yet. 9, 3, 6, 9. Damn so fine. Hey, bubba dubba dubba one more time. Get low. Get low, get low, get low. To the windows. And I guess the walls. Until there is some sweat. Till all these bitches wet. 3, 6, 9, 10. I can cut off 2. Can I get you? Oh, I can cut off 2. Alright. I've done it. Regrettably, the faces have not yet kissed. But that puzzle's very cool. just, I'm happy for the faces, whatever their choices. Oh, I'm so glad these are here, but this is not what I was planning on doing. Like, what if it's required? Like, what if I have to do it if I want to understand what I'm missing elsewhere? I mean, that seems pretty unlikely, right? But... I feel like I probably don't, and I'm just missing whatever I'm missing. I mean, this one, these are obviously the brains of the operation. Let's give them a try. Oh, okay. So it's got to be like something like this, and then this one would have to be something like that. Except that doesn't really work. Does this make any sense? Thank you, Julia Droid, for the Discord announcement. I appreciate your hard work. Oh, I'm not doing this right. This was meant to be... Shit. Boop boop. Up. Or in. Across. In. Are those shapes symmetrical now? Let's just get rid of these ones that are distracting me. I think so. Now this yellow has to be invisible also. So these do. Oh. Right, and then this one. Now, part of the problem here seems to be that these are not in the right sized container. Which makes me kind of think I need to go around the butt, but if I go around the butt, then I have this guy's problem. Alright, we're coming back to this. That's... my brain hurt. My brain go hurt. My brain needs to run around in circles for a sec. Like a little cat. I don't understand. Why is one of these red? Yeah, I'm going out. I'm out. I'll come back for you. You secret fuckers. I don't know why I walked back here other than just to give myself a palate cleanser. Guess go look at the minuses and hope that that comes up with something. What is this? It's, 3 across, 6 down. Oh, those are awfully puzzle-like. See, how do you get up to the solar panels? Around the back, I think. Oh, there's a minus sign. And there's another minus sign. And there's another minus sign. And they only show up if I'm standing right next to them. Maybe it's the cloud, the light from the sun. think any of these have minus signs hiding. I think I found them. Whoa, there's one here for sure. Ah, damn it. Yeah, it's definitely requires favorable cloud coverage. I think I have them all. And if I don't, well, c'est slave, as they say in France. Oh, right, that doesn't work. Okay, well, then I've missed one, and that's fine. We're allowed to make mistakes. I'm confident there isn't one in this square. Or these squares. Odd. It would seem that I have found them all. And, that's problematic because the solution for having found them all... Oh, are these different colors? Oh, I bet they're different colors. Because that one's like a shiny hole, and that one's a hole in the shiny. And then up here, we've got another shiny hole and a hole in the shiny. I think it makes sense if that's the problem. such good puzzle eyes. I would never have seen that in the solar panels. Maybe it's easier to see on my screen. Maybe I do have good puzzle eyes. I'm not good at taking compliments. I need to improve my compliment skills. Specifically, my taking compliment skills. No, it would have to be like this, right? Well, actually, if I do it like this, I should have it. Very cool. And that, my friends, is another one of these tricky fuckers down. We're down to just 3 tricky fuckers left. The cathedral, the ruined building, and the diamonds, which I still believe I have all of the pieces of, so I'm really confused on it. There's something hiding in the water? Something in the water! And if I got a brown nose for some motherfucking gold, I'd rather be a bum than a motherfucking baller. Bitch, where was you when I was talking? Now I run the game. I don't know King Kunta very well. I don't see anything hiding in the water. Always something in the water. Mostly more water. Hum. Hum, 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 hum. Hum. What if the orange pieces on the raft, which is the same size as the center of the puzzle, also are required? That would be these two, and these two, and then these corners. I'm on the wrong layer, Kronk. So that'd be like this piece. Oh, not like that, Julia. They don't need to be actually diamonds. Is this even solvable? It's probably solvable if it's the right thing. Guess we'll have to see, eh? So, something like just easy style. Just do it easy style. Haha! It was the raft! Oh, hell yes. I am happy to report that we're back. I still don't know what this wants. We could go look at the cathedral, though. Thank you for the honk, Suma. Thank you for the honk, water. I guess Nightbot has a cooldown. These things happen. What the fart, frick, frackle, fuck am I doing? Yo! Which puzzle am I doing next? I don't know. Gallery. Maybe one day I'll go through and I'll get a bunch of instrument samples that are all like short and not a million miles long. Welcome in, Aiden, Random Rings. Yo, welcome in. Thanks for the instrument sample. We're out here. We're playing Taiji. We're looking for puzzles and shit. We've got short sounds? Sounds boring. Cathedral, cathedral. I am the cathedral. A 50 coin long sample and a 10 coin shorty? I could probably do that. It'd have to be like 2 different redeems for the prices. And then I'd have to have 2 folders of sounds. One for the short sounds, one for the long sounds. So we've got two of these. I've got this cool paint.net shortcut here, so I can show you stuff. This is my paint.net stuff. We've got two of these skull mountain weirdo puzzles left. We've got this one here that you're looking at, which I think the clue is hiding somewhere here in the gallery. And then we've got one other one, which is for this pattern, which seems to be hinted by the structure, based on the icon that you stand on to see this pattern. I'm looking around at these, at this one right now. Trying to figure out what thing the clue could be. It's probably something to do with, it's something to do with the world. Because that's how these clues have been working. Did any of these puzzles have wide bars? I don't remember any of these puzzles having wide bars. I only remember seeing those on the tree puzzles. Ba 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 ba. Carpet here. Is it the... Can't be the carpet. That would be stupid if it was the carpet. How would it be the carpet, Julia? You even thinking? In a way, saxophone is a greeting to all who hear it. And that greeting says... Something like that. These carpets are pretty wide. A sax is just another form of communication. It is a phone, after all. I'm on the wrong floor for looking out the window door. On the wrong floor for looking out the balcony. It's kind of a... It's 8 across, but there are some fat fuckers. Some wide boys. The letters th.
Today's episode of Julia is brought to you by the letter th and the number E.
Twitch Mobile hates my ass. Ignore me. We've got an increase from the K Iona. Welcome in, K. Hope you're doing well. We are out here experiencing late-stage puzzle madness. John, you're the only person who can say that, and I know 100% it's a joke. Thank you, John. I appreciate you. Actually... That's what the E stands for in math, is actually. I didn't know that. That's news to me. Mathematics. That's what they call calculus in Kentucky. I'll have to take your word on it, having never been anywhere close to Kentucky. Ba 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 ba. Is this it? I mean, it might be. Maybe not. What is this? Tricky, tricky, tricky. So yeah, all of these puzzles have been really weird and neat little environmental clues that kind of use the mechanics of the area that they were in. So the diamond clue, like the heart, like the mountain head diamond. The mountain head diamond. Wait a second. That's the same symbol that's on the map, isn't it? I don't think this is helpful for my current predicament, but I have to go look because of the nature of being Julia. Yeah, we've got this little octagon that's not quite an octagon. It's more like two interleaved squares. It's not an octagon, it's an 8-pointed star. Forgive me. And then over here, above the statue that looks like my player character but with wings, there's another 8-pointed star that looks not unlike two squares intersected. We are fully off the deep end of puzzle madness now, friends. We've got things that aren't even puzzles, only at Mick and Ralph's. Like the floor plan? Somehow? Is it just the entire cathedral? I don't think that's it, but I'm out of ideas, so we'll try the idea I don't have much certainty in. Because sometimes in life, that's all you get. You get a little bit of uncertainty, and then you die. That was a little downer. Let's move on. Ba, 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 ba. Ba. So here we are, back to the giant mountain head. We go inside, we see all these puzzles, several of which we have successfully achieved. And then this one, which is just an enigma wrapped in a mystery. Good luck, lunch friend. Take care, Suma. Huh. Well, whatever I thought it wasn't that. Back to it. Huh. Can I get a different angle on this building? Something up here, maybe? I mean, that doesn't look like it's the roof line. Doesn't really match the roof line, you know? Did I ever finish this one? Oh, good. Yeah, I can't really see that part of the building. Maybe if I go down and around, I can see more. Like, maybe there's a chunk of the bricks that are, like, off-colored somewhere. We already did that puzzle. I don't think they would do the same idea twice, but... not really any views from the tower. I've been out there. I know there's no view of the cathedral there. Hum. Hum, hum, hum. Like, this zigzagger sure feels suspicious. You know, like, I am suspicious of this ziggy zag. Then over here, there's some more ziggy zags. There's even a little bit of grid work here. Let's go look in here, make sure there's nothing obvious staring me in the butt over here. I would expect this piece to be pretty self-contained, if I'm being honest about my expectations. Being the sort of finale of the game. Don't look too hard at that tree. It will eat space-time. Which is a normal thing for trees to do. It's good for them to eat up just a little bit of space-time. Is that water flowing upwards? How does that work? How did I not notice that sooner? got these carpets. And then up here, we've got these carpets. These carpets are pretty long carpets. I don't know that it's the carpets, though. Bum 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 bum. See, the problem with this very good atmospheric music is that without a little more energy in the song, I become a crazy person and I sing made up songs the entire time. Bum 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 bum. You know, as an example. And how is that a problem? Kronk core. Yeah, I guess it's a problem because I feel like it must be annoying for people that aren't me. But given that it doesn't drive me crazy and I'm being told it's not that much of a problem, I'll try not to worry myself over it. I'm just a beautiful part of the day. One of your favorite. Okay, well, I mean, if this is the vibe, if that's the vibe, I'll keep making ridiculous songs, given that I cannot really stop. Let's see, that's like on the 3rd floor. We've got like window, big window, window. Window. What if it's like this? Let me draw a little thing. You can't see it because fuck you, I guess. Bum 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 bum.
All right, I'll let you have some songs, but don't you come crying to me's when it starts being terrible Eminem lyrics from the 90s. You've been warned. Yeah, I should not have invoked his name, because now I have some of his terrible lyrics going through my head. These are the problems.
These are the problems that you deal with when you're me. Bring my laptop outside with me for a reason. One of them is the songs. Off, maybe on. Check. Probably unchecked and then check. And then off, off. Does this one count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I kind of don't count this one, do I? Because it's like a door, not a window. Okay, so I still don't know that this is right. But if it was right, it would be this one and this one. Not that one and this one. Not that one or that one. And then this one. Not that one. Not that one. That one is a mystery to me. would be this one on the far right. Not that one. And then this one. And then I wouldn't count that one. And then I wouldn't be this one. And then it wouldn't be that one. Alright, I'm not sold on this, but given that it's the best idea I've had so far, we're gonna go try it out.
What should one do, perchance? People frequently discuss me. Doth thou mean to suggest that such a conclusion should paint myself as disgusting? Ah, it is only I. I may be a bit crude, but, disgusting is a level too far. I've lost my voice. This bit is apparently difficult for me to do while also doing puzzles. Oh, I am not the first crowned monarch of the discourse, the discursive controversy that plagues our nation. However, very few have been as bad for the discourse as I, perhaps none since the previous king. When it comes to culturally appropriating my music, Oh, I'm the window queen! Oh, yeah! Oh, fuck yeah, I'm the window dancer! I'm the window dressing! Sometimes it just seems everybody wants to discuss me. This is me. I'm just obscene. No, I'm not the first thing in controversy. I am the worst thing since Elvis Presley And yes, I have used it to fill my coffers. And after displaying to all how this procedure could work, many copycats have emerged. And you know what they say. Imitation is the greatest form of flattery. But doubtless, no matter how many there are that attempt to be as though I am, this would be quite a dull party in my absence. Ye old true Slim Shady. Alright, well that leaves... I kind of blacked out that I got a puzzle in the middle of there because I was so sold on the bit that we have to move on to the final of these mountain-headed mystery puzzles. Which seems to suggest there is a clue in this vicinity. I live where I live now. I had to retain a few stanzas of Eminem to get citizenship. I understand that, yeah, in order to live there. My father is from the area, so I think I just got it. I never really had a chance. The truth is, the game was rigged from the start. Sometimes it just seems everybody only wants to discuss me. Well, this must... God damn it.
Look, addiction is hard, and we're here to support you. Fuck. I have a problem. I'll admit this. Am I on the right layer, Kronk? Oh, thank God for that. I can quit Eminem anytime I want, but the Eminem doesn't leave. I haven't even listened to, like, I don't listen to his new stuff anymore. I finally set myself free of that. It took far longer than I'm willing to admit on camera today. I'm not on camera, so I guess I could still admit it, but get fucked if that's what you want. This puzzle is 9 by 9 minus a couple bits. How big is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's the 10 crack commandments. No, sorry, I have a lot of rap songs that have moved into my head over the years. There's not really much to be done with it at this point. Sometimes it should just seem... Oh, God damn you, Eminem. God damn you to hell. You don't wanna fuck with Shady. Cause why? Cause Shady will fucking kill you. Said you don't wanna fuck with Shady. Shady. Like a murder weapon, I will conceal you. Get out of here. I don't even... Oh man, I'm so the way that I am. I really hate that Eminem song. Shit. This is like when you're trying to name a desert in a fantasy world and every fucking desert name you come up with has been taken by Blizzard in the 90s. That's what this is like. Yes. Oh, fuck yes. Are you ready, kids? I don't know what's about to happen, but it's gonna be new. Because we have solved the head puzzle. And now, we will leave this cursed island the way we came. I guess we're gonna spin up into the sky. That's probably not good for you. Like, that's probably not healthy. Yeah, that doesn't seem healthy to me. A hell of a way to go, though. Finally, start us once again and Carl Sagan pops out. What a delight. Oh! Did we save the island? Wait a sec, were these people trapped? I didn't realize there were people trapped. I guess I wouldn't have done anything differently if there were. Huh. Oh, they're waving. Being reborn with a pickaxe is fucking depressing. Yeah, you know, maybe he had the pickaxe when he got turned into a firefly. Honk! Thank you for the honks, John. I do believe this has got to be ending number 3, and if there's a 4th ending, I'd be very surprised. Thank you for the honks, random rings. Thank you for the honks, androgynous water. This firefly has to leave. Belongs somewhere else. But it is ready to go there now. Well, there we are, for friends and for fans and folks. It sure seems like that's the ending. We did discover all of those secret, sicko puzzles inside... Yeah, thank you. All those sicko puzzles inside the, gamer waterfall. Which, I'm definitely gonna go back to. I recognize too many of these fucking names, man. 2 of them is too many. Special thanks, Jonathan Blow. Well, thanks for playing, everyone. Thank you for the applause. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna pop up a quick poll. It's gonna be poll time. Next, do we want to do the sicko puzzles? Do we want to do some Hades 2 runs? Do we want to do some Hades 1 Archipelago? Do you want me to follow my heart? We're going to go ahead and put this as a 3-minute duration. And I'm going to go let one of my dogs out. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Please enjoy the poll. Please don't enjoy the ads. I'll talk to you all soon. Please vote. Shit, where'd my poll go? What were the results? I'm mostly back. I gotta go let Arthur in. He's out there pooping. What were my poll results? Ah, fuck. Well, I guess I'm following my heart. I don't remember where the poll results disappeared to. It would be a violation of rights if I tampered with these election results. No, but really though, but what were the results? I guess we'll never know. Twitch, where are poll results? Twitch, poll results. What's my username? Julia? Something like that? It was a perfect tie. It was a perfect tie for Sicko Puzzles, Hades 1, and Follow Heart. Perfect. I was able to find them. Apparently you can go to a particular link. And it has your last poll's results still hiding in there. Alright, where's my controller? Twitch is definitely silly. There's no might on that one. So, we've had a very successful day here. We've even learned something about real life, which is that both dogs in one ad break is too much time. Oh, I'm so stoked that we solved all of these. I feel like a real smartsy fartsy finding all the clues. Guess we'll do a couple Sicko puzzles. This game is really neat. Like, it's definitely for puzzle freaks. But, like, I think that's okay. I think it's good if occasionally there is a game for the real freaks of a genre. Although it is possible that, me being one of the real freaks is, I wonder if you can go here right away if you try the sigil. The closest I think you get with mascot platformers is like Penny's Big Breakaway. Oh, like that's the most sicko you can get. Or maybe the most sicko that you get. More so, it's very for platformer freaks by platformer freaks. PF for PF, if you will. That's on. What if it's something like this? Nope, can't be that. Guess that an arguably Crash 3. You know, I'm just glad that the sickos have something they like. Ah, shoot. Huh. Well, that's cool. No, I wouldn't count Crash 3. I take it back. Having never played a Crash Bandicoot game, shock horror, I know. I'll have to take your word for it. The platformer Taiji equivalent? Yeah. It's probably like, I mean, if we're being, like, I don't know about 3D platformers, but if we're being real, it's probably something like Celeste. If we're not counting 3D anyway. Like Celeste, that's for sickos. Like, I know it starts off for normies, kind of, but it's for sickos, and we should not pretend otherwise. Celeste, I would argue, is puzzle platformer. I'll give you that. I mean, the problem with genres is the problem with all labels, which is that they are imperfect. Oh! Yo, they are kissing. Yo, androgynous. Look, they're kissing. They kissed. The heads kissed over here. They were kissing the whole time. Anyway, genres are useful labels, but not like perfectly defined things. Yeah, like there's a huge difference between Like I see what you're trying to say. That's Cliff Yowie. But there's Cliff Yowie, of course, between a rock and a hard place. Badumpchish. But when it comes to like a mascot platformer, it's it feels like it's more, at least the way you're using it. It feels like it is more about being a funny little creature and jumping around. Whereas Celeste, there is a big component of figuring out what your jumping around is. Right? Like, in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, there's not a whole lot of like, how do I make this set of jumps to get Sonic from A to B? It's usually fairly clear, and if it's not because they want you to be smart or clever. It's because, frankly, the camera angle sucks and the game is older than sin. Like 3D cameras from the 2000s. The early aughts, we didn't know what we were doing. Yeah, Penny's is more on the SA2 side, but good, where it's like, it's pretty clear where you're trying to shove your character. Oh, duh, of course that doesn't fucking work. Why would that work? How could that work? Whereas, gun pointed to head, I'd throw Cuphead and Celeste in the same bin. I would have a tough time putting them in the same bin, but it's because I think of Cuphead as more of a bullet hell platformer. More of a Mega Man than a Celeste. But again, I don't think any of these things need a gun pointed to the head, you know? Yeah, Cuphead, Mega Man, Rayman, all in a bin. And for my money, I would put Celeste in a different bin over with like Super Mario World and what's another good example? Donkey Kong Country, I guess. I don't know. I think it's alright if we have lots of bins. Movement-focused stuff is what I meant by mascot platformers. There's definitely stuff, like, the problem with Celeste in really any game that's had the fan game treatment in that way is that it's more than one game at this point, you know? Like, there is what was delivered, and, like, you know, there's the A-sides of Celeste. And then there's everything else. Let's not get in too far into the weeds with fan-created stuff like, that Tunic-inspired map, Voyage, I played on stream a while ago. Like, that's a different level of problem. But I still think that there's a meaningful difference between... Maybe it's just the dimensionals? The fan-made stuff has tainted my view of how Celeste functions, and I think that is reasonable. Because the fan-made stuff, I mean, it goes ham, but it also makes sure that you know what the fuck you're doing. Like, the fan-made stuff there is hard. Not a bad thing, it's just, I think, why I said that shit. Yeah. I think it's perfectly reasonable for the fan-made stuff in, Celeste to color your, sort of, your expectation and, like, the shape of what you think the game is. What if it was like this instead? I rage quit vanilla and have seen more mods and hacks than vanilla at this point. Yeah, exactly. And that stuff is dumpy. It's danky hard. It's donkey hard. I don't even have a good word for it. Like, I've seen shit in Celeste that would make a Victorian child weep. Like, it gets crazy over there. Sort of the same thing with Doom. You know, yeah, I don't really go there. I don't go to Doom. But yeah, Doom also goes pretty whack-a-mole these days. Usually divide platformers into a binary. I know, I have no right, says the non-binary individual. Taking off my dino sweater, thank you. Where it's stuff that's hard and on purpose on one side, and stuff that explores ideas and progresses in challenge without being torment, right? So, kind of, I guess a lot of games, Cuphead and Rayman are Torment, whereas Pennies and Spyro are the other. Yeah, I'll give you that. I think some games probably split it down the middle. Like, I wouldn't put Super Mario 64's Bob-omb Battlefield into hard on purpose. But I would put Rainbow Ride into Torment. And it's the same game, you know? If this is off, these both have to be on. If this is on, these both have to be off, which means this has to be on. If this is off, this has to be off. And in a sequestered space, so these all have to be on. This can't be on because it would make this a group of 4. And then all of these also have to be off, because it needs its own group, which means that these all have to be on. There we go. Sometimes I just have to, like, take it back. Yeah. SM60, the first few hours of the game determine the separation for you. So it does lead you into the challenge being Torment of Rainbow Ride. And in your eyes, DKC, Meat Boy, and Cuphead just start like that. And I can't... So DKC, 1 and 2 at least, live in a space where I know I can't, like... I have a very difficult time properly... like understanding the difficulty of those games because I played them as a youth. So like, to me, it takes a few hours for a Donkey Kong Country game to get into, you know, fuck you territory. This is off. This has to be on. If this is on, then something. If this is on, these all have to be off. If these are off, their neighbors all have to be off. Get your tomatoes ready. DKC starts in fuck you territory and it's not on purpose. And see, I will accept that from someone who isn't me. But like, it's like Super Mario Brothers 3 is a hard game. And to me, most of it is pretty easy. And the stuff that isn't easy is like, yeah, of course, you're ready for it by then, right? Come on. Oh, actually, if these are off, these all have to be on. I got confused. It's just like, I played this game too much as a youth that I will never be able to see it the way somebody else sees it. Because I will see it through the lens of, yeah, that's Donkey Kong Country. That's the first game I ever played on my own Super Nintendo. What's so hard about it? Like, I guess the frantic factory at the end. But no, that game is fucking hard. Like, World 3 is already, fuck you, I'm a tough game. So it's very, it's like a blind spot, if you will. This one has to be off. Which means this one has to be off. The 4 and the 3 will have to be in the same group because the 4 cannot be in a group of 4 otherwise. So now we're at 5, 6, 7, we'll say. No, we won't say. 5, 6, 7, we'll say. We'll see how that goes for us. Like, I suck at video games, but I think DKC is just the wrong kind of jank, which sucks because it's a beautiful piece of media, genuinely. Yeah, no, I mean, that's a fair take. I've played the game. It's not a friendly one. It's just, you know, I know what I know. Which is that I played the game a lot, and now I'm okay at it. Oh, that's a problem. That's not gonna work. But this might. Oh, I didn't do these. I never did these fuckers. Oh, that's not right. Well, that's a problem. I should have added these up to begin with. Let's back up a little bit. All the way up. 6 plus 4 is 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 22, 23, 37, 49. That's all of the squares. I have no slop. That doesn't work. I have to have slop. Did I miscount? Gonna head out. Not in a fuck you territory sort of a way, but more of a I'm going home and I won't be able to watch the stream anymore kind of way. Thank you for the stream and being fun as always. Have a great day, everyone. You too, John. Thanks for coming by. I always appreciate having you. You take care of yourself out there. Alright, this can't see its neighbors if it doesn't have enough black pieces to fit. So these all have to be off. This one can't see its neighbors, can't be a part of its neighbors, so they all have to be on. I must have miscounted. 6 plus 4 is 10, plus 5 is 15, plus 1 is 16, plus 1 is 17, plus 2 is 19, plus 1 is 20, plus 2 is 22, plus 1 is 23, plus 7 plus 7 is 37, plus 7 again is 44. I miscounted. I have 5 slop. Okay. And if this one's neighbors are on, it has to be off. And its neighbors have to be on. This 4 has to be on. This 6 is off. This one above it has to be off. This one above it has to be off. Okay, so that has to be on. This group has to be a group by itself. So that's 7. So you have to be locked in. This is on. So I guess it could go like that, or it could go like that. But either way, this one has to be on. There's no way to get 5 without that one. There are ways to get 5 without that one. This has to go up one more. That's 6. If it wants 7, it has to have that one. Haha! I am the puzzle queen! Ah! Excuse me. Alright, if I can see... If that's on, its neighbors have to be off, because it can't be in a group with number 5 over here. Because it'll never reach. This one here might be... No, that one has to be off, and these have to be... Okay. And similarly, these have to be off. Which means they don't get to match with their buddies out there, and they have to be locked in. This one's on, so these have to be off. Alright, that's in a group of 3. Oh, there we go. Numbers, numbers, numbers all of the time. One, two. This 2 can't see this 2, they'll get mad. So that one has to be off, and this one has to be off, which means this one has to be on. This is a group of 7. So I think all of those stay on. These can't be the same. Did I miscount? Oh, I miscounted. I miscointed. I've miscointed, aye! Thank you, Julia Droid, for the robotic announcement. Nice. That's another puzzle down. This puzzle is enormous. Now I'm on my PC, so I can do corny stuff with my new toy. What's your new toy? An SD to USB adapter today. Much excite. Well, very good. Good luck with your excite. Oh, this puzzle is enormous. Well, if these are off, we'll just start marking them the way we mark them. Can this 4 get over there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. I think not. Well, let's see. I know that this 3 here has to come out. And these 4s have to come out. Shame sickos put fan-made quality of life firmware on their 3DS and Wii U with this kind of thing. That would be fucked up if someone did that. I'm sure no one in this place has ever put firmware on their 3DS and Wii U. Alright, and then this one has to come out again, otherwise it'll never be happy. And now it either has to meet up with another white or be sequestered. No, not here. No, never. No, me either. I don't have a like I heard some people for before the 3DS existed, they would get a special DS cartridge that they could put into their Nintendo DS, and on the special DS cartridge, you could you put a little tiny micro SD card in there with you could put all sorts of terrible illegal copies of video games. Which actually is legal for me. I mean them to do. Yeah. Kid Icarus Uprising. Good luck. These two have to be attached. So it has to be like a group of 6 over here. Could do something like this. But yeah, I've heard tell of people who in the bedroom where they have their DS plugged in has a some people could have an emulation cartridge. It's crazy what these sickos will do, you know? Lost some game data, that's a shame. And if these ones don't get to see each other because the 4s are too far away, then they have to have empty holes around them. Basing a future D&D player's character off of Pit's weapons and Uprising, so you kind of want to play the game again. Yeah, you gotta get your inspo right. Hmm. 9, 4, and 5. Perfect. That doesn't quite work, though, because I forgot how to count. Perfect. I forgot how to count 2 different ways at once, and they balanced each other out. These should probably all be on. Which means this one can't be, and this one can't be, because they would both make this 4 a 5. How can I get 6 happy here? And that's 6. And that one has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this 1 is on, and it can't meet any other on 1s, so those have to be off. Oh, that's a problem, isn't it? 6, 7, 8, 9. Puzzle is tricky. It's a tricky puzzle is tricky. Getting a buzz. Having a tricky time with a puzzle right here. Ba 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 ba. Shove it in your ear. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba doo ba doo ba dee bow. The lyrics, yes. Alright, what am I missing here? That 5 is unhappy because I can't count. The 5 is still unhappy because I still can't count. Ba ba doo be ba 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 dee ba doo ba da ba boo ba beep ba boo. No, because then the 3. Hello, twins! Welcome home, Suma. Well, not home. You're not home. Welcome back, Suma. I solved the rest of the giant head puzzles while you were gone, and now we're here in Sicko Town, doing some of the Sicko puzzles. But we solved all of the big ones, which is very cool. I wish you were home too. I always like having you home. But no. Capitalism. See, how did this weird puzzle work? Kay and I went and got Culver's. We are also sufficiently slothed. Yo, I love Culver's. I miss it so much. Sounds great. What'd y'all get? Lorge Burger. I think that one's on and this one's on. Wait, no. This one's on. This one's off. This one's on. This one's off. Off. On. Off. On. Okay, that's one more puzzle in the book. Cheese fries have no right being that good. The chili cheese, forgive. Excellent food, gamers. Good work, everyone. Go Calzone. Go Culver's. Go whatever weird thing I had for lunch. Oh, I messed up. I would punch my ex for some of their chili cheese fries. Frankly, I'd punch him just because, but that's not important. Yeah, I'd punch that fucker too if I had the opportunity. But that's, you know, that's neither here nor there. Gonna say, Curly, I would punch a lot of people's exes for $50. Frankly, less. Yeah. Yeah, some exes just deserve, the worst. Beep 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 peepity pow, peepity beep beep beep. Pissing all the lyrics out. Ha 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 hee hee. I'm gonna punch a motherfucker right in the stupid dumb head. Huh. Hee hee. Julia using hee hee as lyrics. Me using hee hee as lyrics. Yeah, yeah. You gotta fill space somehow, you know? You don't get to just not fill space. So the blue dashed line tiles, I can step on them if I want, but in this puzzle, stepping on them is a problem. So the way these blue these minus sign things work is they need to be in a shape. They all need to be in the same type of shape. So if I could like set it up so it was these three and these three and these three all white, it'd be no problem. But it's hard to do that in the straight line. So if I step on them in this puzzle, they will all be in the same shape, and it will be very strangely shaped and unhelpful. So I have to like cut them off into shapes of the same sort. And they only have room to move horizontally. Like, they can only change size on the horizontal because if this shape had something above it, this shape would also have to have something above it, and it can't. Perhaps the game is peak. You know, I think it's pretty peak, but I mean, what do I know? Not the solution to this puzzle. There's another face. Little lips, little nose, little eyeball hole. Putting faces all over the goddamn place. The place. I should drink some water. You could also do that if you wanted. Yeah, I'll just chug a pint of water, that's fine. Begrudgingly hydrating with you. Thank you, Suma. Alright, so let's mark off the tiles we know we have to get rather than the ones we know we have to avoid. I have to get all of the ones that are above another tile or below another tile. I have to walk on those. Game designers. I wonder if fans will be hot for my OCs. Taiji's designers. This cliff is gonna do numbers. Yeah, we've got cliff faces all over the place, and I've only just now realized the pun inherent. Fuck. OC? More like original cliff. These puzzles are hard, and I'm kind of happy with that. I'm kind of glad to be in hard puzzle town. Taiji's devs saw the TikTok Hear Me Out cakes and took it as a challenge. Oh, that's a problem, isn't it? People didn't do Hear Me Out right, or so I'm told. People listening totally normal things to be attracted to. My understanding is that men really missed the point. But like, what do I know? I'm a bisexual disaster. I know where I sit. No, it was not a gender issue. Every one of those made you furious? Okay. My understanding was that, like, in some places, women were doing normal things. Like, not normal things. Women were doing things like a horrible monster or some other terrible villain. And then men would do things like Nala. No? Try harder. Yeah. Hades from Disney's Hercules. Like, really, that's just Infernal James Woods. Don't even. Fair enough. Yeah, because I definitely would buy a lot of burn cream and go hang out with Hades from Hercules. Oh. I don't think I'd smash Hercules Hades. The anger issues wouldn't gel well. I feel like a lot of people mentioned Pyramid Head. I feel like I should know the series, but yeah, that's not that wild. The only weird thing is the triangle. Pyramid Head is a decent, like, sign on the fence. Like, you're almost there. Yeah, you're a lot closer than Hercules Hades. So these... Hold on. Does this have to pair with this, then? Turn that off. Turn those on. Have to turn that on. Those are happy now. Okay. So that means this has to pair with that. Like, it's not just a guy. If you're smashing Pyramid Head, you're probably dead or close. Yeah, okay, I think I was missing some context. Oh no, this is a horrible problem. How did the white pieces meet up? Yeah, any Silent Hill creature has at least an argument. I guess it doesn't have to be with this one. It could be like that. No, it couldn't be. Similar would be Hear Me Out, Freddy Krueger. Like, that's still just a man, even if he does do nightmare stuff. Yeah. Hooray! Well, that's another set of puzzles done. Like, my friends showed me the apple from Reverse 1999. What is Reverse 1999 apple? Why am I in caps lock? It's an apple. It's an apple. It's an apple. No, it's just an apple, right? Hold on a sec. Well, everyone get ready for the apple. Here it comes. Apple. That's the wrong button. Apple. Clippy is a melt it down. It's reclaim your hard drive space. Put Clippy elsewhere. Clippy could be a hear me out, but not for me. But yeah, here's this apparently sentient apple. So that was fun. Me with my spreadsheets for hobbies. Oh, I don't mind. That's fine. Yeah. Fucking Clippy. Oh yeah, this puzzle that was just breaking my head open. Alright, so this one has to be on. Which means that one has to be off. So I'll have these all have to be on. New stream idea just dropped. We gotta show these kids how it's done. We gonna get out the real hear me outs. Hear me out. Gygus. From Earthbound? What do you think? Yeah, he is an evil, enormous god that wants to destroy the universe. But what about Gygus? Office actually had a different assistants that weren't Clippy. That's true. You did the cat. Of course you would do the cat. That tracks. Those formless curves. Welcome in, Spin Jump. I hope you're well. The chat's a weird one today, but you're more than welcome to tell us your hear me outs. Just be prepared to be judged if they're a little too vanilla. Taiji has been really cool. Just so you know. I've really enjoyed this game. This is probably the finale. I'm gonna keep doing these hard puzzles, but if I don't beat them all, we're not coming back for hard puzzles. I'll do that in my off time. So that's on. If this is off, then these all have to be on. I wish I had 2 togglies. Bump. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Thank you for the instrument sample. If this is on, one of its neighbors have to be on and the other ones have to be off. How do I do that? I guess through the back here. No predictability with this weirdness. Incredible. Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe for all I know, one of those is just like some guy yelling. Like, I haven't listened to them all unless they've all come up on stream. This one is on. These both have to be on. If this is on. These both have to be on. You saying some guy yelling reminded me I sent you a video in Discord. Very cool. Do you want me to watch it now, or shall I come back to it later? Okay. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. I guess I could do these on. Basically Vine energy, but not. Well, I do love a good Vine energy. These are the ones that I know have to be on. I don't see a way I could get only this on. Unless I stopped there, I guess. Actually, that would work, I think. Is this a walkable path? Almost. It's almost walkable. That one doesn't work, actually. I can't have this one on there. I could do like that. No, this has to be on. I could do like this. Oops. No, because this still has to be on. How do I get that on? No, because I can only have one of them. I can't have them both. It's like I have to end here if I want this to make any sense. In here, I would have to come in like scoop. That might work actually. What if I go like this? No, because... I could come up and around like that. I could come do that. That? What if I did like that? Something like... No, that won't work. If we pretend... If this isn't stepped on, then I have to get one of its neighbors and not the other. Goodness gracious. Excuse me. Please forgive. I have been really bad about gas escaping my body today. Yeah, it's belch-tastic over here. I don't even have any Dr. Peppy. There's some in the fridge though. There's some coffee in the pot that I want. What if I take another break and go get some coffee? Imagine how burpy with Pebby.
Imagine how burpy with Peppy. Dr. Pepper.
Looking through old DMs, and the spiciest hear me out I can find of mine is Bombette from Paper Mario. Okay, okay. With maybe a maybe for Charade from Soul Cal. Let's go for my sake. Not being a huge Soul Calibur nerd. That's just a Audrey Hepburn movie. Let's try again. Let's put the game in there. Oh! Yeah, charade. Yeah, that's fair. That's kind. I think. I mean, that's probably worth a hear me out. For the uninitiated, I will put it on the screen. Here comes charade. I like Variety Gang. So, you know, that's pretty good. That's fair. Bwee boop boop bwee doop boo. Charade is a shapeshifter for the very few of you who are below the age of 30. Ah, shapeshifters. Would that I could shift my shape. But many of you would never hear from me again if I could shape my shifts. But the massive throbbing eye stays the same. The massive throbbing eye stays on in bed. It's the one accessory that pulls all the looks together. I mean, accessory, it's just them. The pulsing eye is charade. You know, I've got a thing for a pulsing eyeball. Like, I'll stay away. Like, you called him. You know. Hooray! Puzzle! Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna put you up here so you guys can all do some brainstorming. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Please forgive me. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. I wanted to get some coffee and some more water, because I've been talking too long. Welcome, water. Hi. Alright, if this one's on, then this one has to be off, and these have to be on. If this one's on, and this one's off, one of these have to be on, and the other is off. Alright. So if this one is on, this one also has to be off, because I can't touch it without touching one of its neighbors. So these would all have to be on. If this is on, one of these has to be on. I'm the best. That one was very easy. I guess I just needed more liquids. Sometimes in life, all you need, just a little liquid, you know? Alright, if this one is on, these have to be off and their neighbors have to be on. Which means this is my dead end space. This is the last space I touched. That has to be on and that has to be on. Is this a walkable path? Well, that was very quick. Huh. If this is on, which it is, that means these also have to be on. Oh. Excuse me? Slight headache. There are so many of these puzzles left. I am looking forward to playing these, but I really doubt we'll be through them all today. Like, look at this. What the fuck is this about? Look at this fucking thing. It's 3 different types of symbols. 4 symbols. Look at all these symbols. What's a 1980s rock band drum set over here. There's so many symbols. Shaking my head tragically at my joke. That's the kind of thing they show you in Undertale and then go, just kidding, walk right. Exactly, but in this game, nope. This is just bonus content in Taiji, and I'm a sicko and I love it. Taiji creator saw that first puzzle and said, baby mode. Man, Taiji creator started this game before The Witness was released. Like, Taiji creator is a puzzle sicko, and I'm glad that I got here to be a puzzle sicko with them. Oh, those can't touch. What do you mean, bump bump? What are you talking about, bump bump? Oh, because these are fucking yellow. Shit on an asshole. Yeah, this game was started... Technically, so The Witness was started. They started making The Witness. And then later, I checked the timeline later. They started making The Witness, and then independently, they started making Taiji. And then The Witness came out, and Taiji said, hey, Jonathan Blow, can we use some of your mechanics? And Jonathan Blow said, yeah, sure. So, there's a little bit of inspiration here, but it did, in fact, its creation predates, like, it started being made before The Witness was finished being made, which is neat to me. Puzzle creator solidarity, yeah. There we go. Oh, why is it green now? Okay, if you like the color green, that's fine. My foot itches. Get fucked, foot. Yeah. Yeah, get fucked. Okay. I'm done yelling at my foot to get fucked. Oh, but my foot is so itchy. How can I not yell at it to get fucked if it's so itchy? Oh, different colored diamonds are happy to share space, Julia. That should make this a little easier. Maybe it won't. Alright, so you need to be in a size 4. You don't want to share any of it with that guy. That's fine, I get that. So the 4s have to have a yellow or a blue with them. There's no way to fit a 4 in here that doesn't have a yellow or a blue. But there's no way for a 4 to hit 2 blues. So the 4s have to be partnered up with the yellows. Actually, what if... No, would this work? That's the problem, is it's not coming across radially symmetric for me. There we go. Right. How can I fill this shape in without destroying its ability to shape? Because the black pieces, the little minus sign, have to, like, be in their own sort of shape hole. So I know this can't be filled in. And I know that this square, well, this diamond can't be in the same group as another diamond without attaching itself to this minus sign. Which means this diamond will have to attach itself to this minus sign in the same way, so that they are the same shape. They kind of have to touch the obvious ones. Like they'll both have to fill in that group, somehow. Nice. Okay, cool. And then over here, we got one more. One more puzzle. Not the last puzzle, but one more puzzle. Alright, I don't see a good way. I guess that's almost it. Oh, there's a problem. Cool. There's a problem. Cool. That's what you want in a puzzle, right? Is a problem? You wouldn't want it to be too easy, right? Well, if that's on, that has to be off. And this also almost has to be off. So I don't see a way to do what I need.
See what's free this week. Claim this week's free games before February 12th, and they're yours to keep. Only on the Epic Game Store. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Botany Manor. The game is, I don't know if it's epic or not, but it's a game that I did want to play and it's currently free. So that's kind of neat. It's called Botany Manor. It's some sort of puzzle game. So that's cool. And then there's some sort of Poison retro set for a game I don't have. But, you know, Botany Manor, coming to a Julia stream near you. Just maybe not anytime soon, because I've got a lot of stuff I want to play. Oh. Duh. Nice. Gosh, I'm really enjoying these puzzles. Oh, that one's not lit. It's got to match up with that somehow. That has to be lit. These have to touch, and they can't do it without this square. Well, this 3 can't go that way. It can't be a part of this 1. I guess it could, actually. Huh. Shit. And then something like that. And then these fuckers gotta be seeing stuff. That's a 6. That's a 6. That's an 8. That's 3, 6, 12. That's 12, and I have 10. So if I lit up 2 more, I would be satisfied. Wonderful. And if this is on, that is on. If this is off, this is off. Five, 4, 4. Is this one? Do I need this one visible to you fools? No, I need to keep that one. If I do that. Why can't 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. but I only need 11, so I have to find a way to fill 4 of these in. Two, 3. What have I done? Oh. Hooray! Puzzle! Alright. Oh. Okay, fuck you too then, I guess. Symmetrical puzzles are often quite tricky. You gotta find the right way to spiral out. But sometimes they're not all that tricky, and you spiral out in control. Spiral into control. Alright, so those are on, and these are on, and those are off, and those are off. I could, in theory, go down 1 here, or up 1 here, but I can't go down 1 here. Or... Yeah. I can't go to the right, because this one can't go to the right, so that one also has to be off. Means that has to be off. Oh, that doesn't work at all, Julia. This one has to see that, so this one has to see that. Perfect. Can't go down. Could go up. Can't go here, though. That can't be on unless this one is off. This isn't quite right, is it? Is it, darling? No, that's right. Very cool. These are off. These are on. These are necessarily shaped like that. Now they touch. They can't touch. Yo, where are all their... Oh, wow, it's 3 already. Suma, just, if you're there, assuming that you're there, I intend to go until like 4:30 or 5 because I presume you're still on busy season hours. But you're more than welcome to come home whenever you're ready. You won't interrupt what I'm doing here. Okay, very cool. You know, try and let me know so I can put Landon away. Right, they can't touch each other, because if they touch each other, the fucking game is up. Alright, well, let's try this the old-fashioned way then, eh? So I know that no matter what I do, these shapes have to be the same shape, and for that to occur, that has to be on and that has to be off. I also know that this has to be off because if it was on, the other shape wouldn't be able to mimic it. And if this one is off, that means this one has to be on. This one is on, and this one is off, and this one is off. So this one has to be on. We can't go 2 down off of this fucker. Because if he goes down and then 1 down, and then he goes down a second time, this one would be off the board. So that's off and that's on. Since this is on, this has to be off. Can't go 2 up off of this shape, so this can't be off, it has to be on. Which means this has to be off. Boop boop. So these both have to be on. A boop boop. Off. Off. I can't have any to the left of this one, because then this fucker would never be happy. That has to be off. On. Ooh, maybe we're there? Oh, very cool. Nailed it. Alright, what do we have here? We have here are some shapes. Oh, another belch. I've got to... It's fine. If you beat yourself up, someone's just gonna give you a damn compliment. So it makes no sense to beat yourself up. Puts on my greaser outfit.
Hey, I thought I heard some negative self-talk over here. That's some nice self-deprecation you got going over there. It'd be a shame if something happened to it, you beautiful human being.
Appreciate you all proving me right that this is no longer a self-deprecation zone. John will be so pleased. He's been lobbying for that for so long. Radical heart goat. My new script. Mobsters that heavily enforce self-love and talk about their feelings. Alright, so the biggest a shape can be realizes this is dangerously close to Yakuza and throws out script. You get to localize it. Instead of having them beat people up on the streets of Japan, you can have them beat people up in American cities. Then we're back to GTA and Saints Row. Lies head on desk. That's fair. Beat everyone up, but it's compliments. I do love the Yakuza house husband, like manga or whatever Suma is talking about. Oh, those spots aren't the same. They're not properly symmetrical, right? No idea what she's talking about, but it sounds delightful. Yeah, it's like this manga, house husband. Yeah, the way of the house husband is what it seems to be called. a Japanese manga series written and illustrated by Kosuke Uno or Ono. But yeah, it follows an ex Yakuza boss who just wants to support his wife now. So he gets to punch a bunch of jerks is really my favorite part. People, people doubt him and then he punches them. It's that's what you want, right? Huh. Can't really make that the leg without upsetting someone else. But yeah, we're a big fan of wives over here. And big spooky man like uses his spooky powers to help his wife take care of their dog. Like that's just hard to say no to, you know? That would make the white one unhappy. Like this should... No. Maybe no. These guys can't see each other unless they are in symmetrically relevant spaces. So we could put one here, on. And then this would have to be like that, and it's not gonna be happy with that. It can't, okay. Oh, I missed this message. I was introduced via a scene where two are walking their dogs and are aggressively complimentary of each other's dogs. And I would need something here. Alright, well that puzzle's fucking got me stumped. Let's do a different puzzle. I thought the minus signs didn't like to share shapes. I guess they don't care because they're not rotation boys. They don't like to share shapes if they're rotation boys. Because if they're rotation boys, then now they're in the same spot as each other. Those are together. Now this would have to be in the middle of a 3, which isn't doable. That should... Oh, they're shaped the wrong way. Yeah, okay, those are mirror images of each other, screwing me up. Yeah, this is the same problem. No, yeah, that's the same problem as before. It'd have to be like that, and now it's a new problem, but still a problem. Ba 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 doo 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 ba 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 blue. Alright, well let's think about this analytically. If this one is on, then this has to be in the middle of one on each of its sides. Like either both its vertical sides or both its horizontal sides, and it only has one of each type of side. So this can't be on. So if that can't be on, well, okay. If this is on, then this has to be in the middle of a group of 3, and it's not. So that can't be on. If that was on, This would need a third, which it doesn't get in this arrangement. So that can't be on. What if... Nice. That one could be on. I was a wrongy wrongerson. These ones are not rotatos. This one is off. That one is off. So this has to be in the same group as the one to the left, which would put it in a big group, which would be a problem, so they have to be off. Which means these both have to be on. And then somehow we have to find an arrangement that makes everyone happy. Well, that doesn't do it. Well, this one can't have the one to its right on. So this one has to have the one to its right on. Which means this one has to be off. This can't have the one below it on, so this one can't have the one below it off. Or has to be, whatever. This can't have shape below it, so this can't have shape below it. This could have shape below it if it wanted, but it's not required. Actually, it can't have shape below it. Okay, coming home, bye! See you soon, Suma. Right, because this one, if it has, it could have below it. Then this would need both of those. This would have to be off, which this can't be, so this can't be. Okay. Alright, with Suma coming home, I gotta take another quick break, get another beverage, and put my big, stinky, long dog away. I'll talk to you all in a moment. I'm gonna run ads just to get rid of pre-rolls, because I'm gonna be going for another hour anyway. So I'll be right back. Please forgive the ads. I gotta get rid of that. Keep accidentally running the spam warning, the ad warning spam. I gotta fix that. Robot decreased the value, and Aiden increased the value and got the lucky +3. And then I spammed the chat by accident. Anyway, we're back. Should be anyway. And it's puzzle time. If that's off, then that ends up being, or rather, if this is on, this ends up being off, which isn't allowed. So if that's on, that has to be off. On, off, on. Fuck. All right, well, that's that. Problems abound here. Don't know what's going on. All right, so this is on, and this is on. So this has to be, these two have to be the same. And for them to be the same, they have to be different than this one. So they both have to be off. These are both off. So these both have to be the same. And they can't... Could they share? Wait a dag-blasted second. I've messed up slightly. Weird. Well, that's a cool puzzle. This is off. These are all on, so those all have to be, those are all together, so that means there's, this one's got one to the left, this one's got one to the left, no problem. This one can't have any to the right, so this one can't either. These are all off. This one has one above it, so this one must also. This has one down here, so this one must also. All right. Well, that's cool. Now we're on to this other one that we already walked away from because it was too tough. This has to be off. And that has to be off, and that has to be off. start anywhere on the board I want. Or I'll just get it immediately. That's fine too. I can just get it immediately. I don't mind. That's all right with me. Yeah, sometimes when I walk away and come back to a puzzle, I just get it. I don't know. It's fucked. Everybody knows shit's fucked. Yeah, I don't think that makes anyone happy. But then this one can't be in the middle of a group of 3 if I do it this way. But then this one isn't in the right spot either, because it's in the wrong. This isn't an L block. This is a backwards L. Okay. But if it was like a shape like this, it wouldn't work. But if it was a shape, how does the fucking 2 diagonals in the same shape clause work again? It's like it's okay as long as they are like in radially symmetric. Speaking is hard. These are happy because they are in radially symmetric positions. But I mean, this is never gonna work because I can't get that somewhere he belongs. And actually, these are the wrong shape. That's wiggled the wrong way. How could I get these 2 black pieces in the shape together? Is there a good way of doing that? Like, I guess this would be functional for them, but it would not allow the others to be happy. I don't think they can be in the same shape. So the biggest shape a 4 could be in by itself is 5. no doggos. It's okay. It's probably just your mother. As predicted, my lovely wife has returned home so that she can do the rest of her evening of work from the comfort of her own comfortable position. It's a real horfer schnorfel of a dog we've got. Just snorf, snorf. You might think he's excited that my wife is home, but you'd be right. Ahem, ahem. Ahem, 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 ahem. Ahem, 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 ahem. Ahem, ahem, ahem. Ahem, ahem, ahem. I know this isn't the right answer. No, that's fine. How can we make this shape? What can we do to make a shape? What shape can we make? Shape, shape, and bake. Oh, we're so close. You fucking jackrabbit. Hooray! I got it. I just had to call it a jackrabbit for some reason. I don't know why that... I don't know what that means in the context of a panel puzzle, but I guess it really offended it. I missed the stairs. Damn, okay. I guess that's fine. Rabbit accusation worked. Don't question it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So these have to be the same. These have to be the same. So this has to be the same as the black pieces. There we go. No, no. Oh, I missed an input. My solution was correct, but my inputting skills was wrong. Or were wrong. Which is fine, these things happen. Alright, that's gotta be different. I can't get a line of blanks over here without going over this. So that's gotta be blank, and that's gotta be full. That's gotta be full. That's gotta be blank. Actually, no, that one doesn't have to be blank. Nice. Alright, that's blank, so that has to be. It's the only other white one that is blank, or that even can be. These two yellows are both blank, which kind of means this one can't be. This blue is blank. And if this blue was also blank, this black would be forever alone. So the black piece can't be. Oh, that's the same up here. Since this one is invisible and has to be paired somehow. Or this one is blank. Off? This one also has to be off. Okay. These ones that has to be on. Which means this has to be off. This one is on and two of its neighbors are off, so its other neighbor has to be on so it can escape. Which means this has to be off, so the other black diamond has a partner. Well, I guess this one also has to kind of come out a little bit. If it comes through here, this one is cut off. This one can't be cut off, so this one has to be off. I guess similarly, this has to be off. This has to kind of walk down this way and out. Now that has to walk over, and this one has to walk over. This one has options still, but this one doesn't. This one has to hook up over here somehow. And this one has to hook up over here somehow. This white one pairs with this white one. So this has to touch over here and up here. What's wrong with you two? Why are you two complaining? Try that on for size. Oh, what the hell? You know, you don't taunt the puzzles. If you taunt the puzzles, they just give you a bigger puzzle. I really should learn. Should. I really would be good to learn. Off, 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 off. If these are off, this has to be on. Oh, off. You're off. Oh, thank you, Julia Droid. I'll do just that. Deep breath, everyone. Nice. Good deep breath. Alright, this light blue has to come out of its hole to meet another light blue. So these black ones are paired now. This black has to come out of its hole. This black has to come out of its hole. This one is off because of its neighbors, and this one is off by default. So they're paired, which means that the other yellows have to pair. Which means that this off path has to come out. These blues are now paired, so no more blues in this group. These white ones are both on, and this white one is off, so the only other remaining white one has to be off. So this has to walk out of there a little bit. Off, off. Oh, this set of offs has to come out, as does this set of ons. This reminds me of tracks a little bit, the way I'm doing this. You know, that's just a Simon Tatham reference for the real Simon Tatham heads in the audience. Oh, this fucker's gotta come out. As does this one. If they both have to come out, so does everybody else. Because you're not happy yet. You're not happy yet. Okie dokie. Another layer, I guess. Another layer, I guess. This one is now happy. This has to come out, and now it touches the yellow. Has to come out. Has to come out. Now they finally have options again. This black one still needs to meet a black one. This black one still needs to meet a black one. What if it's just like this? This white... Yeah, it's just over here that's still wrong. Turn those on together. Hooray! That's one more puzzle down. Puzzle up, puzzle down, puzzle all around town. Yeah. We're dropping these puzzles like flies. 2, 3, 4, 2, 2. Let's actually do that. That's 13. Yeah, it's 13. So these guys are all ones, so they don't get to touch each other because none of them have the extra length to do that. It's symmetrical, so it doesn't really matter which of these I can start anywhere. Oh, never mind. My bad, I didn't realize I could start anywhere. That changes the puzzle quite dramatically, doesn't it? Okay. Gotta start here. Can't really do what I want over there unless I end. Oh, maybe I just do this. Alright. That's a bunch of puzzles. Those ones went surprisingly smoothly. Oh, I'm actually running low. I've only got a few puzzles left. Fuck. I thought I was gonna be here for the rest of my life. These are on, these are forced off. This is forced off. Forced off. These are all forced on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. These can't reach any of these, so these all have to be alone. Nine. Okay. this one can't reach. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. I guess they could all be together. But not without killing the 4s. So they can't all be together. So if they can't all be together, this has to be all alone. These 4s have to walk out. This 3 has to walk out. This 3 has to walk out again, which means that these have to cut it off. If this 6 were to go over here, it would immediately be in a group inconsolably big. So it can't go there, so it has to go this other direction. So whether or not this 9 uses these 2, it has to use that one. Whether or not... Okay, that has to go up again. That would be 4, so it still has to have that one. Which means the 6 has to have the last of those. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it has to have that one, and that's 9. So it could just be that. It could need more. We may never know. This 1 doesn't get to see any of its positive brethren, so all of its sides have to be off. This group with the 3 in it is not allowed to see this 9, so it has to be on there. This -3 doesn't get to see its pal, so it has to be closed. If this 4 comes down here, it immediately sees 5 in an unfixable fashion, and ditto that one. So this 4 here has to pop out that way, and then it has to have its group, like, chopped off. This 3 has to come out, and its group has to be sequestered. This 4 is happy now. This 5 has to walk out at least that far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that could fit. No, the 5 can't see this one, so it has to walk out here. So these have to be closed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That one has to be that way, and that one has to be that way. All right, we're getting somewhere. This is a 2, and it's happy now. So it has to have its neighbors murdered. These guys are in a group of 8. Can't be that one or that one, and now it has to be those 2. Nope. Cool. And now, we just have a massive problem, which is that this 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 has one too many friends. What? Can I not count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can't count, evidently. Hooray! Giant puzzle. Okay, these ones are so big that they have to see the middle. Let's see, that's 8 plus 2 is 12. And we have 7, so we've got room for 5 more. Which actually is, there's only one way I think to do it. Because any other configuration would take too many. Yeah, cool. Kind of means like this all has to be true. If I just, how many is that? Exactly the right number. All right, that's got to walk outward. That has to stay off forever. This 5 has to walk outward. 3 has to come out. The 1 has to stay off forever. Does it have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? No, it does not have enough oomph to get to its partner up there. So it's got to be closed off. We're nailing these puzzles. It's big hooray city. This 7 is not gonna make it to its other. It doesn't have any other off orange numbers. One, 2, 3. Not gonna make it here, so this one has to be off or sequestered. This piece has to be locked off. These pieces are not gonna find their way to anyone. Have to be locked off. These folks can't see each other, so that has to be on, which means I'll need at least those 2. These folks can't see each other, so that has to be on. So I need that one. And then I need to kind of lock this shape down, which means I need these 2. Cool. That has to walk up there. This 3 needs another pal. Cool. Let's see. This 6 and this 3 can't see each other. Oh, wait, it doesn't. It won't. This 6 and this 3 can't see each other. That's what I meant. So that goes up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Well, that's surprising progress. That leaves just these 3 floor puzzles and this big head puzzle. You are a puzzle wizard, says Suma. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. I do try. Sorry, well this piece here. A wuzzle pizzard? A wuzzle pizzard. That's me. Hi everyone, it's nice to meet you. I'll be your wuzzle pizzard for the day. Booty booty butt, booty 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 butt, booty 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 butt. Alright, so this one has to stay off, and so all of its neighbors have to be on. Because I can't just turn it on. So if this is on, and this is on, this is also on, and that is on. That seemed close. Oh, that's so gosh dang close. But it kind of only works if I... All right, hell yeah. That was pretty funky. fucking shit. Everybody knows shit's fucked. Hooray! Puzzle. Why are these 4 red? Why are there red puzzles? What? Why? 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 That one really fell together. All right. Scoofa doofa. No, because if then... These can't be this... Okay, so this one is that, and this one has to have that. This one can't have anything over here, so that would have to be different than it. Ugh. Ugh. Tricky puzzle, tricky puzzle, tricky puzzle. That's something though, right? Like that we're something with that. What are we? Yeah, I like your favorite joke. Basically, if it makes Suma laugh, how bad can it be, you know? Hooty hoo. Humble jumble dumble gumble. Gumble gumble. Gumble gumble. Gumble gumble. Gumble gumble gumble. Gumble, gumble, gumble. Gumble, gumble. I don't know what to do with this puzzle. Aha, I have to go to the pharmacy soon. You ever been to the pharmacy? Couldn't be you. No, never you. You've never been to a pharmacy. I can't hit that one. So I can't hit that one. There's no way out of this hole, and I can't end here because I have to end here, I think. What if I don't? If I don't end there, then I have to put the purple inside of a group, and I have to put the purple inside of a group. Like on a stepped on group. And if I step on it, then the shape just doesn't make sense. Those pieces are finally right. Wow, okay. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm the coolest. All that remains are these giant puzzles here. Look at these fuckers. They're fucking enormous. This one right over the top. What is this? Over there, that would be this one? Would be this one, like this. Bada bada boop bada beep bop. Alright. I am going to call it here, and I'm going to save these funny 4 head puzzles for just me. They're just for me. I will be solving these later. But for now, I have to go take care of some stuff in the meat space. As ever, I've had a blast playing this. I'm so glad to have people come out and hang out with me. So thank you for that. Thanks for coming by. We should be back next Tuesday, but you know, you never know. Could be back sooner. It's nice to see everyone. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for hanging out. Please have a lovely evening. No raid today. I'll talk to you all in the future.